And hello, YouTube. Welcome into what I believe is day 18 of our first playthrough, first run of Kenshi, where I have no prior knowledge. I've used no guides, no wikis. I know no metas except the ones I've already discovered, and no help from chat. It's been a fun one. And I'll be honest, Kenshi has been on my mind a lot this week. I've been thinking about it. I've been waiting to get back to it. And just trying to think about what's in front of us, all the things we may find and discover and eventually tackle as challenges. So I'm excited. I hope you are too. Let's go ahead and get started. Ed Goblin, welcome in. And a happy new year to you as well. Oh, I have to turn off the New Vegas stuff. There we go. Ever play that potions game that Maiko plays? I played it once on stream. It was pretty fun, but it wasn't something I could sit and play for hours at a time on stream. Played it for a bit, but had to refund it. Great to watch Maiko play, but you can't figure it out. Hey, there's nothing wrong with refunding it if it's not for you. Space Monkey, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. Smashing Kenshi, thank you. Let's see where we were. I feel like we were just at a point where we had to gather the crew and get them ready to go back out for another... Yes. So several people are going to sleep. Anybody else need a bed real bad? Because we have more. You saw Space Monkey streaming, but wasn't sure you recognized the name. Yes, Space Monkey does stream. All right, day 198. What perfect timing. You just got home. Welcome home, Ezra. Kenshi time, open all the menus and let your... Oh, is that's to the tune of closing time, am I right? All right, let's see. Oh, this goat's hungry. Why is this goat not eating? Surely somebody has food in their backpack. Oh, looks like maybe they don't. Space Monkey, thank you for lurking. My goats are inside, yes. And Ed, you as well. Appreciate you. It's under the impression goats cannot walk inside. Goats can walk in these houses, apparently. Well, they go do that, and it's nighttime, and people are resting up. Let's see what's the deal over here. So that's a different bean hop. We have several bean hops. Ooh, look at all of these people. Sticky and Spade and Patch and Peace. Time to go to work. Oh, damn it, I forgot to start recording. Okay. Here we go. I don't think we got up to too much. I'm a little behind on editing these into videos. They just take so long. They take like a solid 10 hours or more to turn from a VOD into a video. So the strength is pretty high. I think what I'm going to do Drop a bunch of these shackles. Yeah, and then have Beanhop resume staying in block and potentially train the dodge when he does get into trouble. Meanwhile, Bataille... Bataille, on the other hand, can maybe keep training strength. Maybe I'm the streamer you saw playing Potioncraft forever ago. I did play it when it was on Game Pass. I did stream it. All right, well, it's your right to not go anywhere if you don't want to, but... I could be training Stealth KO. They're running. Ah, there are fugitives. Officially a fan of Kenshi, rewatching my abridged videos with even more understanding of what's going on now. I'm glad we have gotten you along for the ride. Yo, this house is all empty. Although there is one right there. So I wonder if we could have Bataille sneak away. Where is everybody? Like that our default choices for video games overlaps only a tiny bit because I've introduced you to some stuff you never thought you'd love. Yeah, that's awesome. I feel like it's gone the same way for me too. Getting to see a game that I never thought I'd be into. Just binged your Kenshi series and now I've caught you live. Hey, I appreciate that. Thanks for coming in and saying hello. Okay, apparently our stealth is getting pretty decent because he just didn't see us. Okay, Bataille's over there. And Bataille got caught. Something about getting to experience a game through something other than misleading trailers. I wonder if Beanhop could sneak out. I thought briefly about having Beanhop carry Spade, both to see if we could free another person and so they could Beanhop could drop Spade as a diversion if need be to get away. Think you fell asleep last time before we landed in prison. Micah, what's the last thing you remember? Have I engaged in any bounty hunting yet? We have just turned in the Dust King. What's the current target for my campaign? So, since this is still a first playthrough, I don't really know what's out there. We are currently letting our fighting crew rest up, which it looks like they're pretty well rested. So after we see this Rebirth saga out, we're going to take them and explore more of the map and try to get them into more manageable fights so that they can grow their numbers safely. Well, as safe as, you know, is feasible in Kenshi. My eyes on setting my alarm. If there's just a short explanation of what crime has been committed, that's fine. No crime was committed. But Tai has been in Rebirth for like 6 or 7 streams because he got in the fight in the hub and passed out, and a slave monger came by and took him and shackled him and sold him into Rebirth. Beanhop is somebody whom we met in Rebirth by unlocking Beanhop's cage. Beanhop became a friend to us and joined our party. All right, now I need to see what is the way. Nope, don't do that, Beanhop. Just keep running. Beanhop's athletics are not great. Did I ever relocate Slink? I think one time maybe I saw Slink and not since then. Holf, welcome in. Assumed this was a whole new prison arc. No, this is a continuation of the one that's been going for days. Nobody came to patch me up? At some point, I really should let them train attack as well. But, man, let's get their dodge up for a while. Cyber Mage, welcome in. Based and Kenshi build. You are right about this. Prepare them for rebirthing. I hope that just means being chained back up in rebirth. Hey, their toughness levels are going up, though. Rebirthing just sounds unpleasant, doesn't it, though? All right. Our goats are hungry. They're not eating. Ah, they're getting stuck. Oh, wait, no, they... Why did they come back to this one? I sent them over here. Oh, they got stuck on the way out the door. You have several theories, and none of them are pleasant. Stinmark, welcome in. Rebirthing is a tag on R34 and you don't want to Google it. Trust me, I believe you. I believe you. Okay, who has... Stin, thank you for lurking as well. Good to have you. Celebrations. Good to see you. Thank you for resubscribing. 30. Almost 29 months. I appreciate you. Willow, welcome in. Good to have you. This ought to be enough food for now. All right. Y'all get back to your jobs. YouTube emotes are wild. Did I buy the whole city of Squin? Basically. Hoping somebody fed the goats now. Oh, Kitty. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for Kitty's gift sub. Pretty sure Saint should feed the goats. Okay, yeah, their hunger is going back up. Maiko, thank you for the 100 bits and starting a hype train. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Appreciate the super chill vibes. It's kind of like having a museum to yourself. You get to see cool things, no pressure. I'm glad. That's what we go for, a chill vibe here. Nothing too demanding to hang out, you know. Beanhop, you can bodyguards. Actually, Beanhop, are you even... You got nothing on you. Okay. So we'll let you hang, and maybe we'll get you some equipment. I think I want to have Molly do a run. Huge museum art nerd, so that's a big compliment. I appreciate you, Sally. I do. You did the math to get me to 69%. Thank you, Maiko. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 6 bits. I'm actually amazed anybody was doing any mining, considering that's full. So, 198 days and you managed to acquire the city of an already falling faction. Well, once again, I don't know how often I have to reiterate this. I have never played this game, and I have not looked anything up, and I have refused all help at it. So, yeah, you know, we got where we got, and we got there honestly. Just being an ass about it. Well, I'm glad you can recognize that the rare self-awareness is actually a virtue. Imagine life if you were still using the old backpack. Oh my god, yes. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. I did check that all of these are already known. Yes. If I see another wooden backpack in here, Bean Hop could use one. You have a question, but if I don't know the answer, we'll remain silent, okay? Is there a way for someone to leave your service alive? Seems like you can control everyone until they die, regardless of their circumstances. Yeah, I'm not sure because let's say, for instance, Griffin. Griffin was like Holy Nation through and through. And yet I had unshackled Czech companions in my party with Griffin, and Griffin never, like, rebelled or was like, hey, that's not cool, or left the party. I don't know if there is a breaking point, but I haven't hit one if there is. I would wonder, like, let's say if I hired somebody from Czech and then I got my Czech Kingdom reputation down to negative 100. I wonder if that would do anything, but I just don't know at this point. All right, let's get this crew together. Cat is actually going to go to the Greenies squad for now. Get everybody together here, and I want to go over equipment. See who has what. Still thinking of things in a very RimWorld sort of way. Right, that makes sense. Thinking about starting a new run, had an important NPC glitch and vanish on your Hyver Squad run. Think it's time for another solo run, but maybe RimWorld? You're in that in-between game limbo right now. You know, it's, I can see why it's a tough one. Oh, we've got lots of food on us. We never emptied Kang's inventory. I think we've got food to hit the road with. What about robot repair kits? Auron and Brecht have some. I would like Gecko and Kang to have a couple. Palworld just had a pretty big update. That's what you've been back into lately. Okay. Really send me to make a base with cannibals as neighbors? Well, first of all, I would have to discover where the cannibals are. But, you know, who knows? We're going to go back out and hit the road, so maybe we will. Let me get... Who was it I wanted to have robot parts? Maybe Meow... Oh, actually, let's have Jinsei go and sell the leather off. And we can use that space to buy some of the robot repair kits. Want to get into this game so bad, but have spent hours just wandering, seemingly unable to find any quest. So, welcome in. There basically are no quests, except there kind of are quests. In the form of, as I've discovered at least so far, there are bounties. So if you go to bars and general stores and stuff, sometimes you'll see these little pamphlets that are free, and they'll describe for you a bounty for a person. That is kind of like the closest thing I've found to a quest in the game yet. Other than that, it's very much sandbox, and it's very much like make your own way. I don't think I actually bought the skeleton repair kits. Did I find any bounty? Yes, I have. I turned in the Dust King. All right, let's get the gang back together. There was stuff we wanted to go check out. Market, huh? Okay, so we were... This is a good start. Thank you. Thanks for the bounty tip. You were wondering where to find those. Yeah, check in stores at the bars and general stores and such. So there's another tower over here. I worry it might be a little more advanced than the last tower, but this seemed like a good place to kind of explore. I do worry we're getting too close to Holy Nation territory, so we'll take it slow and easy. But we've also got ruins up here in what looks like maybe Skinner's Rome. So we might be able to kind of cautiously poke at that area and see what it contains. Let's start by making our way toward the way station. Are they going to know how to get there if I do that? Looks like it. Who is next? I'm not sure. Right now I'm kind of exploring parts of the map. This is going to be a good stream. I'm glad you feel that way. I've been really excited to get back into Kenshi. Last stream was fire. We were at a good point in the arc. That's the energy I'm trying to carry forward. Cannot imagine having to abstain from playing this outside of stream. Well, it kind of helps I got addicted to a new game that I'm trying to decide if I ever play on stream now. I've been playing Balatro lately, and it's just like the first time I played that game, I instantly got hooked. So I've been going back and forth, waking up thinking about squad tactics in Kenshi and Joker card stacks in Balatro. Balatro is a drug. Yes, it is. Admit, rule of playing it is stronger than mine, but this game has no rock that you didn't turn. Well, that's how we're trying to be a little bit. We're trying to discover it all. If I have a secret second Kenshi run going, I can tell you. No, I've... instead of doing things that are productive, I've been playing Balatro, so that's been my off-stream indulgence. Recommend Mountain Blade for anyone into RPGs. Haven't found another like it. That is on my list of... I want to play more games with this kind of rule set of not being able to look anything up or receive any help from chat. So that is one that I'm sort of considering. Although I have heard that other creators who have tried that, they said it didn't go over too well on their channels, but I might be willing to give it a try. Once again, I apologize for getting one of your chatters hooked on Balastro. I mean, honestly, it's just such a great game. Oh, yeah, free XP. Let's get it. Who's Copper Crew under attack by? Is it also Hungry Bandits? Hello again, Cyber Mage. I don't know, sometimes they just flash red as though they're under attack. Ah, there it is. It's a poker game. It is a very loosely based in poker, math-based roguelite card collecting sort of game. Opinion on Holy Nation. Holy Nation is, I believe they are one of the easier starts in the game if you're playing a male human character and they have access to fertile land, and they're a pretty decent place to start out if you don't mind the lack of technology. That said, I hate them, and hopefully we are going to introduce them to the burn of their own holy flame. Kami, I knew it. Oh, let me guess. You're one of those people that unironically you root for Caesar's Legion and the Imperium and Warhammer, and all of these things are just slightly too much your personality to be comfortable for people around you. Is that about the gist of it? What the fuck is a Warhammer? So you don't deny the Caesar's Legion thing. I bet you love the Enclave, too. Wait, where's Auron going? Oh, there's one up here behind this boulder. Get him. Oh, there's a lot up there. Hey, that is a lot of free XP. I don't know what you're talking about, but the Holy Nation is based. Yeah, I don't know. The kind of person who goes around using words like based all the time and also loves the xenophobic fascists in games. I'm just saying, it's a little bit of a red flag. Well, no, the Imperium is based around a legitimate god emperor who can legitimately do things like time travel and psychically alter the world around him, where Caesar is some old guy. It's not about the faction on its own or anything like that. It's just, there's just a certain pattern of a certain type of fan of this stuff. Don't get political. Oh no, only within the context of the game. Oh, they're all good for now, Maiko. I appreciate it. They haven't said anything that goes outside the realm of the game or anything like that, so we're all good with it. I don't think they're actually, like, malding and upset at what I'm saying. If they are, I would say maybe chill out a little bit. We're talking about a game, but misunderstand what they meant by their last comment. Yeah, it's one of those things that, you know, they're talking within the game world. If someone tried to apply it to real life, it would get a little weird and uncomfortable, but as long as we're talking about an in-game faction, I'm not too stressed about it. Same old cringe Kenshi edgelord shit. Yeah, you see it in some fandoms. Saying you'd fall into line if you saw the Emperor do what he does, where Caesar could never convince you to join the Legion. See, that's fair. Any faction that isn't down with wild women is not a faction for you, right? I mean, any faction that is anti-wild women is fundamentally anti-life. Oh, thank you, Maiko. All right, let's get back here towards the way station. I somehow got turned around with where we were going. All right, everybody. Instead of splitting up to be on opposite sides of the river, how about you all get to the same point and then move? Check are the true based wild lady lovers. I mean, nobody can argue with that. Plus, Shek, they're okay with the techno-humanists, right? Like, they are on board with the robotic limbs and all that. The Holy Nation is like... You know, they're... they're afraid of anything that might, you know, improve the world or progress them a little bit. Well, so I don't really know much about Hivers yet, so I don't want to know. So remember, this is a first-time playthrough, and I've looked nothing up, so I don't want anybody explaining any of these cultures to me. You asked my opinion on it, I'm happy to give you my opinion. I just don't want to be finding out things that I don't already know. Have I found out why the Holy Nation hate technology yet? So nobody tell me. Nobody explain it. Nobody confirm if I'm right or wrong, etc. It seems to have something to do with why the world is in the state that it is now. There was some sort of advanced technology, and that that might have led to some kind of collapse and the devastation that we see around us. And the Holy Nation seemed to have eschewed that technology and formed a religion against its very wielding and foundation as a form of sort of self-preservation. Essentially, my theory is that they witnessed something horrible and they are against anything that would have the ability to bring it back to happen again. Well, like, more specifically, they blame the skeletons for the extinction. So, you know, however the world is in the state that it is now, my theory is that they blame all of advanced technology for what got it here. I've been to the fog, sort of. In my very first episode, I got one of my companions eaten alive by fogmen, but I haven't been there long enough to actually poke around or go to Mongrel or see any of the cities or find out more of what it's about. I know it exists. I know the fogmen will eat people alive. That's all I know. Where is Hotlongs going? Oh, we got a couple more bandits here. Okay. Maybe I'll want to group back up first, though. Look, that one's getting back up. Go get him. Hot Longs is out for blood. Let's form back up. Let's see how everybody's doing. Oron needs to patch up that arm. Gonna have to rename the border zone to the danger zone with how much ass whooping I'm doing. You know, it's always a danger zone. It's just a matter of who owns the disproportionate share of danger. Arn, you look like you've got a low-level weapon there. Ah, it's a Mark 1. It just was a little rusty looking, but... The lowest athletics in this crew is 48, which I'm pretty happy with. I feel like I'd like to get another couple Falling Suns, and then... I don't know if the planks are the epitome of the heavy weapons we're using. I like the planks so far a lot. I really like Brecht with the Saber. The Saber build is nice. I wonder if maybe we get a little more of a mixed unit thing going, whereas we've got pretty much all heavy weapons right now. But, you know, we'll experiment a little bit at a time safely. What's this? Is that the way station? Oh, that's the ruined holy outpost. Have I been through here? I don't see much of particular interest, but... Ninja Blade. Somebody could use that as a secondary. Let's grab it while we're here. All right, who needs a good secondary? Lots of people. Let's give it to Kang. What's the squad's athletics skill looking like? Inu is the lowest at 48. Everybody else is in the 60s and 70s, with Brecht over 90. Polish Spaniard, welcome back. Not too shabby at all. No, they've done a lot of running around. Oh, 49. Seems I pulled the trigger on exploring. Yes. I don't know if you caught the last couple of VODs, but yeah, we've definitely done some exploring these past few streams, and it's been very rewarding. Small family of Garu, we should strike them down where they stand. Who was carrying the meat? Looks like I'm up to something. Did I go into fog territory? Not since the first part. Not yet. Oh, not what I meant to do. What I meant to do was loot. Who else has a wooden backpack? Inu. Herb, good to see you. People are itching to see Fogman. I know, people keep asking me about it. Remember, the more you ask leading questions like that, the more I glean little bits of information and subtext. Ruka is sitting there as a ghost like, oh yeah, take your time, guess we weren't that close. Hey, listen, if I have to grieve for a year, you know, it's only day 198. I've got almost half of that year left, and that is not an unusual grieving period. Ruka, you still have nightmares. Alright, there's a group of dust bandits. That's not even what we were looking at, but we may as well go ahead and rid the world of them. Guys, that's a whole lot of red. There we go. I'm starting to see some green in there. Getting your act together. Now, before you run off and chase that one, how about you help your friends? Hold on, there's one crawling right there. Where's Gecko? Oh, Gecko's involved too. Was that a limb that just went flying? It might have been. What's the rest of the group doing? They're getting a little away from me. Knock that one out and then go back to Meow. Yeah, I was getting some good toughness from this probably, but... Love the broken arm Naruto run, yeah. There we go. Dust Bandit Camp 136 has been wiped out. That's what you love to see. You can really see how some of them having the higher defense, they come away much better from these fights. And we're only talking a difference of like from 30 defense to 40 defense. Only 135 more Dust Bandit camps to go. Hey, we wiped out camp number 1 not too long ago. Did we kill him? Yeah, you killed him. You got him. Okay, that one's just gonna run away. We're good. Y'all got more of these beds? You do. All right, I'll tell you what, we are coming up on Twitch ads. I'm going to go ahead and run those real quick. I'm going to run to the restroom while the ads run so that people who aren't subscribed miss as little as possible. I'm also going to check on my little science experiment I've got going, and then when I come back, we'll do more Kenshi. See y'all in a second. Thanks for hanging out. Happy birthday, Lizard. Happy birthday, Lizard. Oh. I thought that was my tranquilizer rifle. Oh, I went full lead. Hey, look, here's your pasta, guys.
Beds to access it from the service level. Gotta weigh in from there.
Judy's hair reminds me of a rooster. So that's Who Are You? Now, Frost comes with multiple beginnings. Basically, you've got these doors, and each of them...
Hello, I'm back.
Hi, Commercial.
Hello. Why is everyone saying F? Why is everyone saying F in chat? F's for me. Thank.
What is this bear trap tree? That's weird. Oh, it might have been a warning sign for the bear traps. Maiko, thank you for running clips. I appreciate it. Oh, snap, ad plays PZ. I haven't in a while. You know, with build 42, it's not immediately on the run or on the list, but maybe. Little science experiment is the second playthrough of Kenshi where he's got Ruka enslaved as punishment for everyone always asking him about Fogmen. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate you. Let's get everybody taken care of. We will leave them there for a second. Let's see. It's 2:30 in the morning, so we can't have our new members go buy armor and stuff. How's the Copper Crew doing? Huh. Are they so full of copper that they can't... Yep, they are indeed. Love PZ. 42 needs its bugs worked out, but you're eagerly awaiting the moment. Yeah, I haven't played since maybe build 40. Where's the rest of the crew then? Are they? So I guess Benji never made it to the copper mine. That must have been what happened. I know I don't have the most efficient setup for the second copper crew, but they're mostly there for auxiliary production. Go piss yourself? What kind of curse is that? I mean, to be fair, like I wouldn't want to. It would make me upset if I did that, but of all the terrible things in Kenshi to wish on somebody, that's the one. In fact, the developer's younger sister wrote the bulk of the dialogue. What's up, Brian?
It's been a great 5 months getting to hang out here and be part of such a cool community. I hope you're having a great start to the year, and I always enjoy your kindness and the great vibes at Noct Love.
Hey, Brian, thanks for hanging out with us. I appreciate you, and I'm glad you enjoy hanging out here and feel like it's a good space to hang out. That is the goal. I hope the start of your year is going well. Of all the inconsequential superpowers to have, making someone piss themselves just by looking at them would be one of the most devious. Go choke on a dry sandwich, that's another good one. Bit sick right now, so mostly just lying in bed and lurking, but may pop into chat from time to time. Yeah, rest up. Hope you feel better. Oh, we got Hungry Bandits on the menu now. Man, look at all those green numbers. We're doing better. A little worried about Oran's arm. Anybody who's below like 60s in anything should probably sleep for a bit. You know what? While Jinsei's sleeping, we'll get a bunch of people to do it. Just because it would be a real shame to have to deal with losing a limb out here in the wild when I could have just had somebody sleep for a couple more minutes while I'm managing other things anyways. Any Dust Bandit beds? I know, I love wiping out Dust Bandit camps because you can then just go and rest in their beds. You get some nice experience, and then you get a nice nap. Armchair Civilian, welcome in. Hello, hello. Thanks for keeping up with the series on the VODs and leaving comments. I appreciate it. Dust Bandits are the Airbnb of the border zone. Yeah, everybody's looking a lot better. Wait. You are only playing dead. This is an interesting texture to just be flying by. I don't know that I've ever seen one of these that close before. All right, the thing we wanted to cautiously approach was this gray dot here. Now, I'm wondering if there's... It kind of looks like there's a mountain path up to it. That looks like... barracks. Okay, that kind of looks like Holy Nation. It's a Beak Thing booger. Speaking of MVPs who engage with the content on a level that YouTube finds favorable, please smash the thumbs up on this stream. Thank you, Maiko. Have you missed much, or are we still bullying, training dust bandits in Shem? Okay, so we are, we're not quite in Shem. We're kind of out here in the border zone. We definitely are still training and bullying dust bandits, but I'm doing it by going through and exploring at the same time, and I'm hoping to maybe eventually make my way to these ruins or something like that. We'll see what it looks like as we get closer. Ditto whatever this gray dot is on the map. I want to be real careful. We don't want to get caught in the fight with a bunch of Holy Nation paladins or something. Dangerous place to put an outpost, isn't it? Wait, is somebody getting their outpost raided? So that's Black Dragon. Never seen them get raided. One thing I love about this game is you just don't know how things are going to play out. So who is this? The barracks bandit raid against Nameless has ended. They got a nice thing going on here with the copper right outside their own outpost. I think they were sending a raid against me, but the AI realized my base was taken. Oh, these are Black Dragon. Oh, this must be the Tower of Ninjas. The old base, unless they... So what is Nameless? Oh, Nameless is still the name of my faction, I guess. All right, so... These guys look slightly stronger than Dust Bandits. I fear we're getting in over our heads, but let's see what happens. Do the Holy Nation attack Dust Bandits? You could always just carry around a Dust Bandit, and anytime you come across Paladins, put him on the floor and their AI goes for him. They would probably go for him in addition to us. Something tells me their AI is going to key on the first person they locate. So actually what I've got to do, I think, to have a chance... Well, we can't really fight indoors, but I'm worried about these turrets. I think we take the attack buff of fighting indoors. Oh, this one's the leader, D-Mac. Maybe we don't fight indoors, but we fight close enough to the base of the tower. Like a fly caught in a web. What have we got here? Well, we were seeing a bunch of green and then a bunch of red. Hold on, this may actually be bad for us. Let's see if I can get out of it. It's going to be a good fight. This could be epic. I think we are just underprepared for it. So many, exactly. Hey, Boogie, welcome in. We were getting some good licks in if there were slightly fewer... Where's DMAC? I think it would have been a good matchup, but I think the numbers are just too many. Tower's like a clown car. Yeah. You know what? We should have everybody go sprint mode. And can they get... Where were the beds just now? I think the beds were this way-ish. Let the fastest of them take advantage of it. Damn, they're unconscious for a long time. I wonder if we could lead them back to the way station. All right, Brecht is almost back up. Is Matt gonna let us heal up? It looks like it. Wait. No. Oh, this could be bad for Brecht. You know what, though? Brecht has, like, 91 athletics. I say we send it. Damn, do they have more athletics than Brecht? Hey, Cemetery Chick, welcome in. Forget your leg reduces your athletics. That's true. Dragons are probably your most hated faction. I can understand. Oron and Hotlong's being chased. I think they made it out of range. Get yourselves healed up. Ooh, Inu could die. Meow is back up and immediately under attack. I think what we got to do is just lead people away. Gecko and Inu I'm worried about. Actually, a couple people I'm worried about. Blood is coming back. Meow doesn't immediately seem to be under attack. I'm sure I'm going to regret this, but I'm going to say pick up Gecko. Even if you do get knocked back down, at least you can carry Gecko a certain way. Wait, hold on. Back to screaming into your hands like you saw recommended in the first spot. Playing dead is probably the smart move. Okay, they seem less aggressive to us now. I'm sure I have just jinxed something and I'm going to regret that, but... Oh, Jinsei, don't get... don't get fighting. You're barely alive. Thank you. It's nice to be believed in. Come on, Brex. Don't let them body block you. Cemetery chick, thank you. Defense stats are going to be amazing after this.
Yeah.
No, I need to reiterate you all to not get involved in that fight. Brecht is in a bad way, but not that bad that we need you fighting. We just need everybody over here and out of combat. Brecht is already back up. Oh, no, not back up, but that's actually okay because we don't need to anger them again. Okay, so we learned where the Black Dragon are. And that they're still pretty tough enemies for us. It's one of the best things about Kenshi. If the limb loss fairy spares you and you survive, you don't actually lose a fight. You learn from it. Yeah, we're going to... definitely our stats are going to be higher now, I think. So, I mean, really, that's what it's all about. What is Auron doing? Auron is going to medic. Pray this does not draw their ire. Rex has already shown his troops they can be beaten. I don't agree with this. Ooh, Jinsei's arm is rough. Brecht has survived by knowing how to be beaten and come out the other side and learn from it. That has been Brecht's entire life. BRB, take your time. Oh, okay, dust bandits. And this one's tough. Is this the boss? No. Just a random bowman. Not Jinsei fighting without a weapon. Jinsei, you should, man, at least have something. Get over here and pick up that mercenary club. Oh, Brecht is back down. We're not gonna get any peace for a minute. Would be a shame if some Beak Thing showed up. Hope like 5 Beak Things don't show up right now. Yeah, 5 would be a squad wipe. They would all be gone. Jinsei gained like 3 toughness levels. Now, some of these bandits are going to get back up, so we're going to end up sending people back to bed, but... Well, this has been pretty good training. To admit, I found your channel under bizarre circumstances. I received a Kenshi t-shirt signed by Ad Noctum. Man, that was the weirdest thing I've had happen to me on stream, was that concerted trolling. I'm glad you enjoyed that. One might be the only one left without a bed. So a camp bed will do. Cat dinner is underway. All right, just checking. How's everybody doing? We still got a good amount of first aid equipment. Yeah, everybody's got first aid on them. We're under on him forgetting his bed amongst the others. All right, so, you know, this being the border zone, I have a feeling this is bordering between the Shek Kingdom and the Holy Nation, and of course it looks like the Black Dragon are here as well. Does this show on the map? Tower of Ninjas, yes. And we have another mark here, which is interesting. All right, let's check on the Copper Crew. Molly's hard at work. Bombingham's about to be hard at work. Look at that, 93 laboring Bombingham has. How's Benji and Scratch? Scratch never went back to work. Oh, but you know what? We can see... Scratch can sell a bunch of copper. Did we kill him? I hope you use this opportunity to run and rethink your life. Squad hearing ad say, oh, look, another dot. This one is red instead after he got their ass brutalized at a gray dot. The thing with the ninjas is they were so fast and so many, we did not get that many good hits in with our heavy weapons. That's a lesson I'm taking away from this. Can I buy a couple wooden backpacks so the new squad members could use them? Ooh, Tech Hunter's Notes, The Ashlands Part 2. Here's the complete transcript of my interview with Stonehead, the last surviving member of the Ashland Drifters. He's hard to understand and tends to wander off topic, but there is surely some priceless information in there somewhere about how to reach the Ashlands. There's trees way in, see? There's the pits past the big sad skeleton, but with loads of gangs and crazies trying to pinch you with their stupid crabs, see? And you got your gorillas and bats running around the acid and the smoke mountains. Did you know some snipers can shoot a man's arm off from a kilometer away? It's pretty funny, I laughed when old Cobby's arm flew off and he wouldn't talk to me for a week. Here he started laughing nonstop for about 5 minutes. Transcript cut for brevity. And then there's the Ives. We tried them first and had to go back. Ha, was me favorite. Would you think they were that strong, eh? Would you think it? I remember when... Transcript cut for brevity. After a while he gets a haunted look. But it don't matter in the end, see? No matter what way you go in the end, you gonna meet them. You don't want to meet them. They peeled Cobby and Stram and half a Mex Ted. This point, he trails off and stares into space for 10 minutes. He doesn't respond to external stimuli, and the interview ends. Okay, so... trees way in, pits past the big sad skeleton. Something about crabs, and gorillas, and bats. I've never seen a bat or a crab around the acid and the smoke mountains. So I feel like... hold on, put that in inventory. So, I feel like if we were looking at a place... trees, acid, smoke... crabs would imply coastal. The big sad skeleton could be the dancing skeleton we heard about in the swamps. I'm not quite sure. If I had to guess, the Ashlands are in this vicinity. They could be this delightful heap over here. But then again, we've got some stuff up this way. Well, that doesn't look like trees. That does look like acid and smoke. So I have brilliantly deduced that the Ashlands are probably in one of the two quadrants which we have not yet explored. Yes, genius. Bask in it. Now, I do want to say... Why is the Fallen Tower highlighted in red this time? Interesting. Everything is somewhere. So these are the ruins that I was going for before when I ran into the Beak Thing nests. No, there's a lot of ruins down here. I have to wonder what's in this vicinity. Now, I know over here is the Spider Plains. So I'm going to assume something with big spiders. Also, the Bugmaster, I think, is in this vicinity. Seems like I'm wrapping my head around things pretty well. Well, I appreciate it. It only took about 85 hours of gameplay knowledge to identify northeast, south, and west on the map. You know, I'd say it's going a lot better than I would have expected a while ago, but I still am painfully aware of how quickly I could lose it all. Welcome in. Good to have you. Yeah, that happens exactly. All right, there we go. Love this blind run. I'm doing so much better than you did first time with much less saves coming to even reach this point. Yeah, I've only reloaded a save once, and it was due to a glitch. It's a non-zero chance the developer named it after that. Spider Planes? I don't get the Samuel L. Jackson and Spider Planes thing. I would get it if it was Snake Planes. Okay, so this is part one of the Ashlands note. The Ashlands are officially unsurvivable. All previous expeditions there have resulted in the total loss of teams. It's recommended that excursions keep to the surrounding areas, which should have some good finds. I reckon I can do it. Don't even need to go through Sonorous. The Ashland Drifters did it, didn't they? I just need to find me a squad that are willing. Bunch of cowards. The transitory lands around it are the problem. Stobe's Gamble covers a huge area, and then you would have to get through Sonorous Dark somehow. The loss of life would be devastating. Even then, you'd have to survive it all again on the way back. Hypothetically, the key would be to establish an outpost nearby in the pits. Then you could use it as a jump-off point. So if I ever discover Pits, Sonorous Dark, or Stobe's Gamble, then I know I'm near the Ashlands. I don't know if it's the kind of place where it's possible to accidentally get near it without knowing that you're in some serious trouble, but who knows? AE Sunny Dot, any recent tragedies to my crew occur? So far, they're all alive and with all of their limbs mostly intact. But we did just try to attack the ninja tower and we got our asses handed to us. So everybody's resting up now. Shopkeeper about to tell you this ain't a library you wanted, you buy. It's interesting to me that the books are free. Don't have much value in a world like this, but these books do. Is Brecht running on a broken leg? A robotic leg. Kind of like our own culture, reading isn't cool anymore, you know? Yeah, reading books has definitely fallen out of fashion. I think there are other forms of reading, but definitely less so. Like lore books, yeah, the lore books don't cost anything, as well as the bounties and all that sort of stuff. Hey, Scanlan, I'm doing all right. Hope you're well. Man, they could be down for a minute if I want them to be back to decent health. Why do you want the eaten alive icon on Ruka for the Kenshi t-shirt? We know why. Okay, so some of these are in recovery comas, so they're most likely going to wake back up and we're going to fight them again and restart the cycle. T-shirt merch store back on the table. I don't know. I've had so many problems with the merch store I never even opened. Imagine the response if I actually did sell merch. Started a new run today thanks to me as Skellies. Shows the nobody start so you could have multiple survivors and started in the southeast of the map. I've definitely considered going skeletons as my next start. Skeletons or Hive or one of the more challenging, like the prison start, or some people have recommended the rock bottom start. I just feel like if I were to do the skeleton start or the Hive start, I would be immediately introduced to new lore. Yeah, so that's all Holy Nation stuff. Imagine if Ad finally gets to the fog lands just in time to see Ruka get up and say, I've been waiting for you. I thought you'd never return, then die of starvation. How do I know when my crew is recovered? If you look down here, you can see the numbers beside their name indicate the condition of each limb. And you can see, like, there's a sort of green part that is their fixed health. And then you can see a lighter part that is where they've been bandaged up and they're restoring to that amount. Oh, I hope you're enjoying Indiana Jones, Scanlan. Maybe we can check on Rebirth. I don't know what to do about Rebirth. How tough are these enemies? They're pretty mighty tough, so this is not a place that we're going to liberate soon or easily, but I would like it to be in the cards. Let's take Bean Hop and get some armor and equipment. Got another person we need to start putting to work. Since RimWorld might be your two favorite games, I see a lot of that. Welcome on in. There's a lot of crossover with those two games. All right. Ooh, another falling sun. I don't know that I want Beanhop to be the Falling Sun user. But maybe for now, he hangs on to it and trains with it. And then we can, if we need to, we can swap it for somebody else's main weapon. Greenies, are they new to the squad, like fresh out of boot camp? Yeah, like we just hired them, so they're still low level. They still need lots of training to join our main adventure squad. All right, let's add the Falling Sun. We did talk about buying one of those. And get you some armor. All right. We've been pretty well set on, like, medium armor. Now, that's not to say we wouldn't have had a better outcome if everybody did have heavy armor when we fought the ninjas. I just don't know. There seems to be a lot of drawbacks to the heavy armor, so medium has seemed to be what we've kind of settled on for a while. So the dexterity effect, I think the negative dexterity is part of what's making them so slow with their heavy weapons, but I think we overcome that by training. Big fan of the plate jacket. Yeah, I've been liking that one. And then we'll also get Beanhop a... Let's grab a wooden backpack. And then every so often, I just want to click over here and check on the crew. Basically, what I do is I have the newcomers bodyguard some of the copper miners so that as they get into fights, the newcomers gain combat experience against the easier enemy types. Look at that encumbrance. You'll get your strength up yet. Very smart, thank you. It's sort of... I still have to watch them and babysit them and stuff, but it sort of allows me to AFK their training while I'm focusing on my main crew. Oh, you know what is the... Yes, this store is still open. You need to go ahead and grab yourself some first aid supplies. Library time. How are the greenies doing for missile training? We don't have a lot of that going on right now. I think I'm going to focus on getting the main squad going. Until the point we can search ruins for research materials, get a new upgraded settlement built, and then we can start training people on turrets and crossbows and such, and we can assign some people to be specifically turret defense. The hidden weapon mechanic I'll never know about from any in-game methods. Would I want to know about that? Unfortunately, probably not. Just to kind of respect the boundaries of what I'm trying to learn from playing the game this way. Some of this is about like what can you be expected to glean on your own versus what will you never know if you don't look it up. Or am I going to build a settlement? I don't know yet. I kind of like this Shem border zone Czech kingdom kind of area. Vane seems kind of nice for a lot of reasons. If I want to be constantly fighting off gorillas and beak things, which I'm not sure that I do. Totally legitimate merch proposal in Discord. I'll send Beanhop out here. Vote for the area with all the laser beams. Yeah, out in Venge is probably a good place for it. Had to rewrite that a few times to ensure it had no clues to what you meant. It'll be fun to see in the future when I learn about it. Yeah, I'm sure I'll have some thoughts too on that as like a game design aspect. And you know, like how there are some things in the world that you can't necessarily learn just from interacting with the world itself. We learned anything new about the space lasers? We have not. It's official, you're starting a new RimWorld run, Naked Brutality, Blood and Dust with Cassandra. Very nice, have fun, good luck. Enjoy losing, or report back to us in triumph when you don't. Okay, Cat is not really doing anything right now. Do we have books here? Oh, Cat has good athletics. We have 2 books. What kind of research are we talking about? Anything that uses books. Battery capacity and battery power. So, you know, with all the money we have, we could buy up more books and just get the rest of this feasible stuff researched. We have enough empty hands. I have to wait until day for that. Don't do it. That's how you ended up with so many cats. What did I say? Oh. Space lasers definitely heal you and give you cats. You should just go up, set up there in the laseriest place. Who's lockpicking stuff at Rebirth? Oh, it's other Beanhop. Ties up to 40 strength now. There you go. Jinsei's healing that arm. I might be being overcautious with the amount I'm resting. I'm just very aware that being low on one particular limb is an easy way to get an unlucky hit and be knocked out or lose that limb. So, just trying to let them get to a good place. There you go. Beanhop's now got that strength too. I guess that'll happen with a 20-kilogram weapon. Did I notice while compiling vids that I learned leather armor crafting? Yes. Yes, I did. First, I know you're on rare dismemberment. I think so. I'm on the default, but I think I have seen that it's on rare. Too much sleep being a problem sounds like corporate propaganda. Hey, I'm narcoleptic. You don't have to tell me. I'm always tempted to call Benji and Scratch Itchy and Scratchy. Rename them. I so far haven't renamed anybody this run. Except some of the animals. I have renamed some of the animals. Oh, look at this. This is nice. Camping under the stars by the light of a campfire. Also rename hot longs to hot dogs. Sure they appreciate not being called Scratch and Sniff. Hot longs is still the best name. I feel like I have heard of the word hot longs in a meme, like somebody referring to spaghetti noodles as hot longs or something because they're hot and they're long, but I can't remember. I feel like it's a meme name that they took for the game. Poor Garth thought he'd be ruling to this day. Yeah, apparently you just don't get a notification when your pack beast is starving. You said that in chat once, but you are a child of the internet. Gonna call Noodles that just to upset your GF. She keeps calling the pizza cutter a circle knife. You need a way to get her back. Okay, but if you're going to call Noodles hot longs, you need to consider what a cold short is. You have to have hot longs and cold shorts. But then again, that sounds like some copium stuff. Like, no, I swear, I promise, I normally have hot longs. I'm just wearing cold shorts. Please believe me. Cold shorts is cold mac and cheese. Should be like another name for Daisy Dukes. All right, y'all. We have another ad coming up on Twitch, and I need to go check my filter, so I will be back in just a moment. I'm going to go ahead and take a short break while we run these Twitch ads so that people who are not subscribed miss as little as possible. Thanks for hanging out. I'm having a great time. Looking forward to doing some more Kenshi with you all. See you in a minute. Welcome to Noctimaire Flight 420. We're on our way to a toxic hellscape alternate Earth where the weather is bad. We'll be arriving at approximately 4:20 p.m. and the temperature is not good. Please enjoy your flight. find it funny that this one didn't notice me the whole time. JT, welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? Let's hope this doesn't crash the stream. When I was trying to do the troubleshooting and everything, and I did not I did not come back around to saying welcome. Bakmi, once again, great job, proud of you.
Did my daddy give you a hard time?
That's your father?
No,
Used to be.
just her daddy.
I'm sorry, but he's a...
Have the attention span for I end up having to run back to the same chest like 6 times. Hello.
Hi.
My shirt matches my bed perfect. I know, it gets pointed out every time I wear this shirt. I actually think it's a shade or two off. Can I lay on it and blend in? Let's see how close it actually is. All right, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Took you about 100 days in-game to realize that the water jugs you were storing on your characters weren't doing anything. You know, I realized it a little sooner, but I at first went through the same thing. So I'm so used to other survival games where you do have to, you know, drink water and such. Micah, thank you for running clips as always. I would love to see Jinsei just get the limb condition up to like over 50. Everybody else is going to be in a great spot when that happens. Had a bunch of pack beasts, and you moved them into their own squad and later realized too late that squads don't share food because all your animals starved to death. Oh, so you have been where I was. Taking notes here because you would 100% do the same thing. What's that thing with the animals again? The thing that somebody just said. It was if you put all of your animals into a squad together, they can starve to death. Now, I have found if you put a food storage and you leave an animal near a food storage, it will eat out of the food storage on its own. But if it's in its own squad, people from other squads will not automatically feed it, and it can starve. Also, welcome in. We did an escape attempt counter. Somebody would have to go back through all of my VODs and count up how many. Yeah, no problem. Won't use bone dogs unless I've got the backpack mod for them, because Peter would get me otherwise. Good evening. Any chance you could show us Brecht's stats? Sure, let's take a look at Brecht's stats. So we got 31 strength, 43 toughness, 35 dexterity, 1 perception. We've got 36 in sabers and 26 in blunt, 43 attack, 40 defense, 18 dodge, 18 stealth, 91 athletics, 53 swimming. You got 33 medic, 54 engineer, 73 weaponsmith, 84 laboring. Not too much else that's notable. Jack of all trades. I mean, Brecht has literally been my only person at several points. So yeah, kind of had to be. We see his muscles. I don't know, kind of hard to see. We did build Brecht kind of naturally thick, but I do think he's bulked up. Take it off. Nope, that's not gonna happen. There you go. There you go. Meanwhile, bombing him is stuck on passive mining and no one remembers how Molly kept the run alive. Molly did indeed keep the run alive, and Molly honestly is still keeping the economy. Molly and bombing him are keeping our economy going. You do get more swole the more stats you have. Yes, I've noticed. And when you are starving, you also lose stats. Or build. Part of the reason I'm doing this is kind of because I know that occasionally the people I free will join me, just like Beanhop did. Ty's not actually in a useful position to do much. He can get out and go sneak around a while, though. Really, really hope we get a Rebirth escape arc ASAP. I don't know if it's going to be ASAP, but it is a goal. See, I need to figure out how to get some stealth KO training, but the only way I can figure to actually get some experience in it is to attack my fellow prisoners. Because every time I attack a guard, not only do I fail, but I fail with no XP gained. So that's kind of an issue. Can Beanhop make it this time? Let's find out. Have I looked around the Rebirth camp a little bit? I have found Rebirth on my own naturally before anybody got locked up here. They refuse to leave their cell. They're collaborators and acceptable targets. That is one way of looking at it. Oh, it's 4 a.m. I fear I waited about an hour too late to be trying this. I wonder, don't tell me, but I wonder if just sneaking around stealing things would increase my stealth skill more. Go, Beanhop, go. No, don't stay and fight. Go. This is your opportunity. Rudder's a bit liberal. See, I was kind of hoping with enough people trying to escape at once, they would cause enough of a distraction. Wait. Oh, I guess not. I was thinking if they would focus on some of the other prisoners. So maybe the idea is I need to have enough people trying to escape that there are more of them than there are guards to chase them. Bumper, what are you doing up there? What if I just tell Bataille? No, that's operating machine. Obedient slave. Okay. So I can... Wait. Beanhop. Other Beanhop came back to me. Interesting. So we have our shackles unlocked. He can go about his business as usual. You know, I wonder if we could get an outside job. Like mining just outside the edge of town. We could maybe take off and run for it. Beanhop is following. I wonder if they're going to let Beanhop continue to follow while Bataille does his obedient job. All right, more to come on that later. I think everybody's to the point where I'm comfortable having them adventure now. Now, one of these was mine. What was that about? What was the ding about? Who has room for... You have room. All right. Away and down the road we go. Oh, they're all at max speed again. Let's group everybody back up and have them run as a squad. We support each other. So we've been to the tiny settlement before, but we haven't really been... Benji is being attacked. By whom? Oh, bandits? Okay. Yeah, get your fights in. That's the spirit. Nice. We have not told Beanhop yet to be a medic. Is your command for praising the people who are doing such a good job keeping their mouths shut? No, but thank you everybody who continues to allow me to experience and learn this game on my own. Even when I'm making big mistakes. Even when I'm failing. Or looking over the most basic of things. It's what allows us to continue being such an entertaining playthrough. Praise the Palm Screamers. Slick. Wait, I don't know if I want you going this way. Guess it is a path of discovery. The backpack issue is the only thing driving you insane. You haven't palm screamed since. Tricky to not subconsciously give hints and stuff, but it is definitely cool to watch me genuinely explore. Yeah, I definitely get it. How difficult it can be to... Because any little thing you say can inadvertently be a hint of some kind. But, you know, the cool thing is I only get to do this once, and it's a rare way for people to re-experience, you know, learning the world for the first time. By watching me do it. Okay, so I believe this is the tiny settlement that we've searched before. You go too far, please tell you to shut the fuck up. I have not seen that yet. I will gently nudge people at first before I outright tell them, like, hey, no more. So it turns out basically our whole squad is moving at Brecht's speed right now, because I do believe Brecht is the slowest at... Oh no, 19. Okay. So somebody else is running only 16. Okay, so where we haven't gone is sort of... We've been some east of here in Smuggler's Bar, but we haven't really explored this area much. So we're just kind of gonna gingerly... What are you? Wild Bulls! Maiko, thank you for the hydrate. Bataille was even being an obedient slave, but I guess because the shackles were undone, it didn't count. If I remember correctly, there was a Dust Bandit camp over this way. Might have disappeared. Okay, so this is more border zone. All right. There's an animal den ahead. These kind of look like roads a little bit. Oh, that's just Brecht. I do that a lot. I don't know what animal this is. Is it the wild bulls? Something tells me wolves. You got 3,000 hours in Kenshi, and you think most of it has been base building or standing over people to understand how stats affect the speed people recover or die. It is a game where you can do a lot of your own science. Place looks like it's been hit by a nuke. Would fit right in with Fallout. What's the greeny team doing? People a little injured. Mostly everybody's good. Peanhop has 1 robotics? Did he fix up somebody who lost a limb? Fun fact, this was your headcanon for where your family lived before a bandit raid for your first run. Okay, we're starting to see the floaties again that are sort of by Skinner's Rome. There's a bunch of ruins on in here. Keep hearing Skinner's Rome in your head to the tune of Shady Grove. Is that a song or something? I'm gonna bring us to the edge and have a look around. Okay, so we've been here before. I think we've been to this exact location. Old Appalachian folk song said to be an adaptation of a Scottish folk song. Well, that makes sense. That tracks. I largely acid-proof now? I wouldn't say that. I have some light acid protections, but... not everybody and not complete. No, I've encountered tech hunters out here. I also need to keep a little bit of an eye out because I have seen beak things sort of in these areas. I'm looking that way. I'm betting that's more Holy Nation territory. Are any of my people gonna say anything as I creep up in here? YouTube chat feels kind of cozy today. Yeah. Okay, so... there's someone who's fast. 23. True that orange tabbies have 1 brain cell. You watched while the kitten scratched at the spilled litter outside the box, seemingly confused. After a couple minutes, you finally just picked her up and put her in the box where she finally relieved herself immediately. It's chill. It has been real chill. So Gecko might be our fastest. So Gecko, I want you to go outside of the group and go check this area out. Need to know if we need to be worried about things. Like especially lightning and such. Ouch, that stings. Acid rain, 75% protection. So... Okay, so take cover. Oh boy. Well, they pretty much immediately set upon us. Gecko, why don't you rejoin the group? Good thing is their max speed is 10 miles an hour, so if we have to run as a group, we can. Now, I think not doing us any favors. Oh, this does damage versus robots. So we have a couple people doing bonus damage against robots, but not many. Oh, interesting. They kind of wait at the boundary. They don't leave the Deadlands. Oh, they do crazy damage. Iron plates and electrical components is their loot. Somebody grab Brecht. Brecht's gained a toughness from that. That's kind of nice. Okay. So it seems like we definitely need more levels before we go trying anywhere where there's ruins. I forget my sleeping bag at the Dust Bandit camp. No, I remembered it. I got my sleeping bag back. Brecht has logged his objections to your interpretation of tough love. Hey, thanks for lurking. I hope you're well. You say it's so refreshing to see someone else who doesn't use dark UI. You know, part of it is because I'm not using any mods, but even when what I have seen of dark UI, I just have not liked. I bet Smuggler's Bar has beds for sale or for rent. That could make this actually a good area to do some training. And I bet those rented beds heal faster than these. It's like ground zero of a nuclear blast zone ahead. It sure does. Yeah, here's the big groups of hungry bandits this area is kind of famous for. Bundled with Genesis, which is how you've played it, but it just doesn't feel right, especially the yellow for allies rather than the green. Even Brecht is getting back in on the action. And Brecht went right back down and didn't even gain a toughness point for it. All right, Brecht, back to bed. Once Brecht is healed up a little bit, I'm gonna go look to set up near Smuggler's Bar. So, Iron Spider, huh? Shopper's Guide. Rex getting up and putting his hands over his eyes, pretending he lost because some dust got in his eyes or something. So yeah, Shopper's Guide. Cashing in your loot after a hunt and looking for some new gear. Can't find a bloody decent shop that has what you are looking for? I compiled this guide from memory after a lifetime of traveling. It may not be completely accurate, time passes, shopkeepers get eaten by cannibals, and so on, but anyway, hopefully it will help people out. Okay, so I remember this. I have read this. So weapons, there's Katoon and Hang. None of these compare to the Scrap House in Black Desert City, but that's probably not somewhere you want to go. Crossbows, the two Tech Hunter towns are best for this, as well as Mongrel if you don't mind dealing with the fog. Black Scratch is good too. Armor, Heft is the best place I found. Can't think of any other place unless you count that stupid rumor about Armor King. Robotics, Black Desert City again has a great selection taken from dead skeletons. Mongrel is also a great source for robotics. High demand for legs there, obviously. If you are desperate, you can always go to the Hivers for some cheap legs. It's better than crawling. Blueprints. The Library of Black Scratch is the place you want to go. They sell every book and blueprint known to man. Did I hear about the mummy they dug up in Egypt recently? No, I can't tell if this is a genuine news interest story or if this is the setup to a joke. You know what, Molly? You should go ahead and buy some food while we're here. Just always buying food. It was covered in chocolate and nuts. How did I know? How did I know? Okay, hit me with the next line. They think it's a Ferrero Rocher. Oh, wanted Tora the Gutless, race Shek, gender female, dishonored Shek retainer who has broken warrior law by refusing to give up the blade, instead resorting to lowly crimes of banditry in the Sten Sands. Well, you know, on the one hand, I respect refusing to give up the blade. We'll take it just because it's another bounty we're now aware of. I love everybody standing here watching Brecht sleep. What's that? Hungry Bandit leader. Oh, they got up and started running away. That's funny. Ash Raid, what's up, everybody? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, Space Monkey and Todd and Ash. Zarchern, thank you for resubscribing.
Oh man, the big 3-0 is coming up soon. What will happen then? Is there a midstream crisis? Or is like any other day?
You know, Zartrin, you joke, but I am turning 30 this year, so you may have cut a little deeper than just a sub badge, my friend. Ash, feel free to tell us how your stream went. It looks like you were up to some farming simulator. So feel free to tell us a little bit about yourself, how things went over there, anything you'd like to share about yourself. Raiders, welcome in. Most of you know me. If you don't know me, I'm Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer on YouTube and Twitch. We are live on both right now. I play a variety of games, usually single-player games, a lot of story-based games. Lately, a lot of Kenshi. Kenshi is a very challenging survival RPG management sim sort of game. And I'm playing it for the first time with no prior knowledge, no guides, no wikis, no metas, and no help from chat. So we're having a good time over here struggling. Ash, thank you for the raid. You're welcome to hang with us. You're welcome to tell us about yourself. But if you've got to go, if you've got to raid and run, get off Twitch, go do other things. No worries whatsoever. Y'all, Ash is a longtime friend of the channel, plays a variety of games. A lot of Fallout 76, some RPGs, some shooters, some simulator games, as evidenced with Farming Sim. Just a lot of stuff going on over there, and a chill place to be. So definitely consider checking out Ash. Maybe give a follow, catch a future stream. All right, we'll put Molly back to work. Cat is training. Absolutely would take you up on the tell us about yourself, but sick again and really worn down after 6+ hours of stream. Say no more. Go get some rest. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for being a part of our community. All right, my only real qualm is I would prefer not to be out here at night. What I might do is get Brecht up And take the camp bed. Put it in his inventory. No, where'd it go? I think it was Inu, maybe, who was carrying it. Let's make our way towards Smuggler's Bar. We are also playing a farming sim of a sort. Of a sort. Oh, and let's make sure everybody is on the same speed here. Hey, Knight of Zentar, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. You know 40 is the new 30, right? And 50 is the new 40, so I got about 20 years before my midlife crisis. I legit had my first existential life crisis a few months before I turned 21, so I got ahead of the game. In Soviet Kenshi, the game farms you. By the way, just a call out to those watching on the YouTube or on the Twitch who have not followed the YouTube. I would greatly appreciate if you consider subbing on YouTube. I've hit all of my watch hours for YouTube Partner. Now I just need the subscribers. You'll get notified when I do my streams. Also, when I upload my videos, I am working on editing my Kenshi VODs into condensed videos. And when I can get some time away from that, I've got other video projects in the pipeline coming. So appreciate you considering giving a subscription and potentially leaving a like on this stream if you've enjoyed it, the stream, or the VOD if you're catching us from the VOD. Thanks very much. What was that noise? You heard nothing? I don't believe you. Let's get everybody to divert a little bit. My money so long as you play Kenshi. I think I'll be playing Kenshi for a long time. We are also playing New Vegas Dust, which is a hardcore overhaul mod of Fallout New Vegas. Totally changes the story and makes it very difficult to survive. We tried a little My Summer Car. We may play a little of that. And then I've got a huge list of games. You wouldn't mind checking out a Balatro stream? Maybe I'll do that outside my regular stream time. If I'm like, God, I just have to play a round or two of Balatro, maybe I'll fire it up for a random stream. I've got too many other games I actually want to make content out of to make a slot for that. I want to do Age of Empires 2. I want to do Fallout 2. I want to try Caves of Khud. I've got a bunch on the list. Balatro combos make fun YouTube short fodder. Yeah. Yeah, I've had a couple runs where I've been like, I wish I was recording this. Age of Empires 2, let's go. Yes, I want to recreate the way I played Age of Empires 2 as a kid. Like 8, 9 years old playing Age of Empires 2 with my dad or against the computer. Fun times, absolutely. I also played a little Age of Mythology growing up, but all I did, mostly in Age of Mythology, was look up cheats and then spawn a bunch of mythological, like, end bosses to just win every round. Because Age of Mythology was actually more difficult for me to play, play it straight than Age of Empires. Dust boss out here is interesting. Great games for sure. Oh, I also want to play through Lunacid. For anybody who's a fan of like Kingsfield and Shadow Tower type stuff, I've got a lot I would love to play through. Just means I have a lot of incentive to keep streaming for a long time. Which one had the Vipers with machine guns? You know, I vaguely remember that, but I don't know. Many streamers you watch are talking about Balatro. Why do you think it's so popular? It has a hugely satisfying gameplay curve, and it has an amazing just one more round hook. It really, really feels good when you've got a good strategy or a good combination of cards and you're pulling off amazing combos, and you'll be doing that for like 20 minutes, and then you'll hit an exponential ante where you just can't even remotely keep up. But you've got a taste of that overwhelming numerical victory that you had, so it really perpetuates the cycle. And if you're a numbers person or a systems person, it's very rewarding to play around with. It's a game, in my mind, that goes through a series of growth stages. You have a stage of linear growth, and then you have a multiplicative growth, and then you go through exponential growth. And the exponential growth is both the most rewarding and the hardest to continue keeping up at a high enough pace to keep the game alive. Does it give you that dopamine hit like gambling does with some people? I can't say because gambling doesn't do that for me, but I'm going to say probably yes. Okay, somebody needs to attack that bowman. Inu, get on it. Brecht is down again. Did Brecht gain any toughness for that? These dust bandits are a little tougher than your run-of-the-mill. Don't just look at him. Swing. All right. Let's get everybody to Smuggler's Bar. Hear all that and know it's not really your thing. Hearing how excited I am to play it, however, is awesome. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's to some extent, it's nice to have a game that I'm not worried about playing on stream, because there's kind of a double-edged sword here where you get to a point where you're like, man, I love this game. I'd love to play it. But people are expecting me to be playing it at this consistent time, and if I play it, I need to record it and make content out of it. So if I play it now, I'm building up my backlog, you know, so there's just a bunch of considerations, whereas when I find the occasional game I can just drop into without any of that, it's nice. It's a different way of experiencing games. I've been playing a little Insurgency Sandstorm as well. Balatro is popular because Kenshi is not mentioned often. Are you saying more people would be playing Kenshi if they had heard of it? It's probably the case. Welcome in. Alright, anybody we can recruit here while we're here? Doesn't look like it. We should talk to the barman. Huh, it looks like the Gohan is on sale. Who has a wooden backpack? Anybody else got stuff to sell? Selling a skeleton mechanical parts like selling a human parts. I don't know. That's an interesting thought experiment. Okay, yes, we've got lots of beds up here. And lots of money for beds. So who needs one? Brecht? Brecht needs one. Oron could use one. Doesn't look like they're charging us. I have the cash in case they do, but it doesn't look like they are. Have a nice gang there. Any special mod or 100% vanilla? Totally vanilla. First time playthrough. I didn't look up anything about the game, so I'm doing it. I'm just kind of stumbling around doing what I think makes sense. Zartrin, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. I appreciate that. Way it should be. Yes, I've heard a lot of people say that, and I'm glad I'm playing it this way. So I think I can leave the Remain crew in Smuggler's Bar for a minute. Oh yeah, the recovery's coming fast. We might see if we can do some Beak Thing hunting while we're in this part of the world. What's going on over here? Bean Hop again. So he's marked as an escaped slave. Oh, you know what? Is that... No, if that was all of the guards and they left the gates, I was going to make a run for it. Didn't realize I was on the level of Beak Thing hunting. I think if it's like 2 or 3 of them, I am. I mean, we killed 9 that one time. It was really dicey fighting 9. So I think my ideal is to fight like 2 or 3 with at least one of them being a pup, but we'll see. I honestly think we've plateaued in our training against regular human enemies, because for all the fighting that we've done, some of my people have gained like 1 toughness and 1 attack in 2 streams. So I think we've got to fight something where we're dealing higher chunks of damage and it's dealing more to us so that we continue to grow. Cow is fighting as well. Beak Thing hunting, never tried out in all your career. Oh, you gained for Beak Things is reloading a save. I noticed when I was in Shem that there were a lot of occasions with 2 to 3 Beak Things, as opposed to when I was in Vane and there would be like 12. Absolutely not about to tell how to exterminate Beak Things exactly. Have I seen 12 of them roaming around? I have. I mean, I killed 9 at a single nest. Okay, so none of these people wanted anything to do with freedom, apparently. All right, we have ads on Twitch. I'm going to take one more break and go bottle up the stuff I've been working on, and then I'll be right back in a couple of minutes. I'm going to run these ads while I'm away. That way people who are not subscribed miss as little as possible. Thanks for hanging out. See y'all in just a moment.
No catch.
You let me go, that is all. What do you care about some banner?
Counter argument. Looking for intel. She may be useful, but she was also fun to explode. I just caused my car to phase out of thin air, and it caused a traffic accident. Oh no. Well, when you have one skill in everything that's not a melee attack, your perspective changes a little bit. Look at that. That righteous knee of justice. Just hold down left mouse to win. Hey, look, here's your pasta, guys. Did you guys just see that zombie take off into space? All right, all right. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate that. Michael, thank you for running ads, or Steve's, as Armchair Civilian apparently calls them. Can you imagine if I left the game unpaused the whole time? Big Britain, welcome in. How you doing? I need to make a note to reinstall my audio drivers. I think that's why my audio goes all clicky and then cuts out and I can't hear anything. Which beginning did I choose? The, like, Wanderer or whatever it is. The real basic beginning one. You're well good to hear. Okay, Benji's about full up. Scratch has got some copper now. Single pants only rusty sword. Something like that. Yeah, you start with 1,000 cats. I think it was the Wanderer, and I started with Brecht. Brecht was my starter character. I don't know much about the Gray Flares. Rainstorm Wander, welcome in. It's good to see you. Yeah, we are failing at this one today. You think I'll crush the rebirth start once I get to it? What are they doing? Medic. Oh, Takao was real beat up. Alright, where's Batai? Batai's over here. But none of these people wanted anything to do with it. There's our friend Beanhop again. What is... Why did you go over there and start a fight? Treasure Quarry, good to see you. Welcome in. Batai can apparently just sneak out of there. Ash, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, let's see if you can sneak all the way out of there. Maiko, thank you for pulling up the YouTube as well. Beanhop is currently seen. It's for the welcome, of course. I think I keep waiting until too late in the night to try this when the sun will be coming up. All right, they left Beanhop alone. Hey, thanks for the follow. I wonder what it would cost to have an editor break down these videos, or yeah, take these VODs and turn them into my style of video for me. I'm betting it wouldn't be cheap just because of the time that's involved, and I wouldn't want to pay, you know, like nothing wages for something like that, but it would save me a lot of time. I have to look into it. Not even watching the stream for 2 seconds and can already tell you're in Rebirth. Yeah, you can probably tell from my tab here that says Rebirth. Yeah, welcome on in. How long does it take? It takes me like a good 10 or more hours to take some of these VODs and turn them into videos. Ty, can you go over here? Makes sense they're about 5 hours long and you have to go over everything at least once. Yes, I watch it at double speed, but yeah, I have to go over everything, take out all of the parts that I want to cut. Stitch it all together, then do the fine editing to remove pauses and such. Do voiceover, add music, all that sort of stuff. I don't know why streamers don't just make manual timestamps during vids, sometimes for interesting or key moments to help speed up the process. That does help, and I'm learning to do more of that. I have a Stream Deck button dedicated to that. But it's not enough to streamline it enough where it's no longer a problem. It helps. It gains you a little bit percent efficiency. And if you're doing like a 50-hour run and you only need highlights, then it helps a ton. But I'm cutting a 5-hour run down into like a 1-hour video. So it's not a huge time save. Video editing seems like it would be a fun side gig. There's people out there who do it. Fully remote and freelance and all that sort of stuff too. It's the ideal for me one day, anyways. I'm going to be busy with this new family business that's starting up, so my time, you know, over the next 3 to 6 months, my time to sit here and stream and do editing will get less, so it would be nice to be in a position to do that by then. You expect AI will be able to do it soon, if not already. They have, there are some things like that, where AI will scan through and look for, like, peak moments and spit them out. Like, put them into a little montage. I don't know how good they are. I've never tried it. Well, that's a problem. Damn it. I thought Beanhop had it. Wait, who are they fighting? Is this the best thing that could have happened? Did they just get in a fight with the Holy Nation over ownership of the slave? Get up, Bean Hop, run it. Run for it. Oh, damn it. Oh, they're unlocked. Hey, thanks for the follow on Twitch, Armchair Civilian. All right, where are we on the map? Oh, do we have other people following us out? Wait, I might have just had a devious idea. I could take Batai's collection of shackles, put them on other slaves, let them all escape, and take off all of Batai's shackles. So suddenly he's the fastest, and run while they're capturing everybody who's burdened down. Okay, so what I need to do... We do a fast food delivery to Bean Hop, really? Kenshi corrupts, absolutely. I'm tempted to see if he can make it to our outpost, but I don't think he ever will and evade detection. But if he can make it this way to the boundary of Skinner's Roam, he can maybe meet up with our people in... Oh, no, don't go that way. This is the guy who refused to harvest organs in RimWorld. No, I harvested organs. I just didn't like being told every single stream that that was the way I had to play. Okay, honestly, I think we gotta be done sneaking. I think we've gotta run. No, not by you, Maiko. It was just, that was one of those things with RimWorld in general that was like, oh, you gotta play the way everybody wants you to, or you're gonna hear about it all stream long. Beanhop honestly might starve to death before reaching true freedom, but maybe that in and of itself is true freedom. Choosing one's own end over subsistence in an oppressive system. Selling art in RimWorld is the way. I mean, sure, sell the organs, but also get a grand for 100 wood. Yeah, I was making some pretty cool sculptures last I played. Okay, so... I've got two kind of ways I can go. I can go west and I can go east. Are we still live? My firebot just logged me out. See me still? Okay, it seems as though Firebot is having authentication issues because I'm having to reauthorize for the second time today. Happened to Commercial and Anna as well? Okay. Firebot on fire, yeah. He kicked you out of the Twitch stream? Huh. That's a group of hungry bandits. I am more like them than maybe they know. I would love to catch back up with the Remain crew, but the Prison Break segment is so exciting. How close to World's End am I with Beanhop? I don't know that I've ever even... Oh, here we go. Yeah, up here. Beanhop is free. Heck yeah, stepped away to make food. Yeah, free, but not guaranteed safety by any means. Hungry bandits. Seems if I stick a little off the road where the bandits roam, there are fewer Holy Nation people to find me. Case in point, Holy Servants there. It's a lot of hungry bandits, but I have higher athletics than they do. May Narco bless you on your path to freedom. When the red bar goes below 64, you will pass out. What are you? That's a holy military base. Turns out escaping may have been the easy part. I have one idea. It's a bad one, but I have it. Oh, I'm also still bleeding. That's more Holy Nation. As is that. They're everywhere. You know, I'm a little curious. You know what? Still looks like slave 100%. Doesn't matter if he looks like a slave because he looks like a sheck, and they don't like that either. Wonder how my old base is doing. That's exactly what I'm checking on. So hard not to click on the screen trying to run the game. I know exactly what you mean. I even do it myself when I'm editing my videos back. May have pushed M on a few occasions. I don't know what it is about this game. It just gets inside your head that way, and you want to control it. Oh, we gotta real carefully avoid that caravan. How does Beanhop know about the old base? That is a great question. Go in lurk mode. Thanks for the stream. Of course, thanks for being here. Oh, that one is broken. That one is also broken. This is so tense. Cooked vegetables. Let's go. Let's go. Wooden sandals. Okay. Don't panic. Only looks 20% like a slave, but as stated, looks like a Shek. See, nothing to see here. So Wooten sandals are great for bass playing. And maybe we wait for night to sneak away. No armor. Man, it feels weird being in the old base again. The bad dragons departed. It looks so. It looks so. Wait, did I have even first aid in here? Does the map now consider this retaken? Your outpost. It still says it's my faction. And it I didn't see any residents listed. Hostile residents. Oh, Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Armchair Civilian. I appreciate that. Basic first aid kit. Why don't you stop the bleeding? Maybe my assault on their HQ fixed it? Maybe. Alright, get in here and get you some sleep. Once you're healed up a little, we'll see what kind of crafting we can do. See if we might have some fabric left over. Does the Holy Nation actually hate my squads? I don't think so. Wait. Oh, the Holy Nation. Okay, we are now in negative reputation with them. We are. We had not always been. Now, I do have to be careful that I don't stay here so long that they send a prayer day or something my way. Hey, Pi, welcome in. How you doing? All right, let's grab some fabric, and let's see. Where's Bean Hop going? Getting food. No, that makes sense. He eat everything that was in his inventory? Oh, maybe he put it away. Oh, he's still on jobs, that's why. Let's see what kind of clothes we can make him. It's amazing in this game how decisions you made like 60 hours ago will come back and have a meaningful impact on something now. Well, martial arts bonus, that could be good. All right, he's gonna be like the worst crafter that ever crafted, but that's okay. And while Scratch and Benji are both pretty full up... How did that happen? My Steam overlay opened. Let's send them back into Squin to sell their stuff. Oh, Bean Hop. Can, let's guard Benji, I guess. Oh, no, that's our little lizard guy. That's almost like our mascot. Armchair Civilian, no worries. Stores are probably closed. No, but they will be soon. Let's get Cat some armor and such. I genuinely forgot how many lizard emotes we have. I think for Cat, we want to stay fast. Hope the lizard is well. It is. Hanging out, same as always. What more could you ask for? Alright, so Cat's got a little bit of armor now. Let's see. And then, oh, there's another Falling Sun for sale. It's a Katoon Mark 1. I think my gut says we might want a cleaver for Cat in terms of the, like, heavier weapons. I think it's more agile, and we don't have many of them in the group. And it also does bonus damage to robots. Do I own Gut? I do not. Love dinosaurs, so you're even more happy here now. I used to be obsessed with dinosaurs. Space Monkey, thank you for gifting a sub to Love Glutton. I appreciate that. All right, we're about to have a turtleneck to put on. There's Slick. I don't know why Slick keeps trying to fight the guards instead of run away. It even says escaped slave. Wait, is this... Yes, the slave mongers that put Bataille in here are now enslaved themselves. Can we kidnap Slick? Maybe. It's always so good. Yeah, it is. All right. Got a shirt on. Got the regret that slaver has on his face. Reckon that High Paladin must be somewhere here in chains then? I hope so. Hey, the Vegas, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Oh, wait. Why is Cat in there? Oh, because I sent Cat in there and then didn't leave. This game looks intimidating. I would definitely agree. It is quite intimidating. But honestly, I think if you've never played it, you should go at it with an open mind and a tolerance for suffering and try to learn the ropes entirely on your own. That's been a very, very validating way to play. Your Kenshi is painful to play. Everybody's is. High Paladin in Chains was Alice in Chains' first idea for a band name. If it weren't for exploits, you wouldn't enjoy it as much. I don't know. Maybe I'm just built different, not to like brag or anything, but that's kind of what attracts me to games like this. Played the first round of Volatro. Deck building aspect is cool. Like that you can alt-tab out of it easily and go back to it at any time. Yes, it's really great for that, too. I have definitely had it pulled up while watching a number of streams. Send y'all to the other bar in town. They probably don't love that I brought a goat in the bar. You know what? Honestly, I could maybe send somebody, a male human, to go get Bean Hop. I don't know if they hate me to the point of attacking me on sight if it's not because I'm a Shek. It is such a wild thing to hear out of context, even though it is in context. Gonna pop onto Twitch Mobile. Sounds good. Who's fighting what over here? Couple of Beak Things. Becomes exponentially more Chad Kenshi player. Thank you. Such a fun game to learn. So looks 10% like a slave. It should have great athletics. Oh, crafted by Moo. Rip Moo. This territory check look 100% like a slave. It's true. I wonder if I should have Beanhop make an extra set of clothes in case Batai can get out. Okay, I'm curious about something. What's Slave Monger over here gonna choose to do when I release him? Old Base can become a fob for the Kenshi Underground Railroad. I run like... How are you running like that with all of that weight on you? Just looked up this game on Steam and now realize it's one that has kept coming up in your searches before. Seems pretty unique and interesting. Oh, I hugely recommend it, and it frequently goes on a big sale. If you're not sold on the full purchase price, it pretty frequently goes on sale from $30 down to like $12. I'll always shamelessly shield Kenshi. Alright, which way are you gonna take out of here? Did we finally lose Brecht? No. What's going on here? They get there and don't know what to do. Bought several copies for people regardless of discount. Love this game so much. It is truly one of a kind. I'm trying to decide how to best use Batai. See what happens if we go out this way. Howdy, Gold. Game was recommended to you by a family member. It's a good recommendation. Have things been on my end pretty well? Thank you for asking. Hope you've been well. Peace is just gonna stand there. People on the bridge were probably following Bean Hop. I see. Oh, they're bringing me back. Bean Hop. Other Bean Hop. There's a lot of the same names in Rebirth. I'm doing good right now. Your sinuses are acting up. Well, I hope they get better. Cow is just hanging out here, just aimless. Apparently the AI breaks on this bridge. They're still warring with the slave mongers. Thank you for the hydrate. Is he putting himself in the cage? Ooh, what do we have here? Looks like some free loot. And look at all these slave mongers up here with us. There's the High Paladin. He's the one that got us in here in the first place. Wow, Rebirth gets real weird when it starts interacting with other factions and such. I think we have the capability to cause a big ruckus in here. Looks broken and I'm near the exit. I think on our next attempt we can do a lot with it. Bark lost a leg. That's got to be the worst, right? If you lose a leg while you're imprisoned, because then it's like, what do you do at all? Hey, this one's trying to lockpick. This one's trying to get out of here. All right, we'll check on Bataille in a little bit. For now, let's take the Remain crew. Check out our surrounding area here. Hey, Oron's arm is healed up. Nice. Yeah, I love having functioning arms. Is this injured at all? Not in the slightest. Okay. Here we go. Stand your ground, everybody. Okay, how's everybody looking? Alright, alright. We'll have somebody loot it. Everybody all patched up. I like how the Beak Thing became immediately aware that we were hostile of it. What are they going after next? Attacking enemies. Hold up now. Aggro travels at the speed of light. I think being close to a place where we can easily go and heal, this area almost feels like it's meant to be a place that you operate out of. You know what I mean? Like where you adventure out of and come back to heal and get food and stuff. Let's go in the Shem direction. I feel slightly better about that. Oh, sorry, y'all. We do have 3 minutes of ads over on Twitch. I'm not going to take a break for that because I'm not sure how much longer I'll be here. But I do apologize if it interrupts your viewing. Are all my guys in samurai armor? They are in plate armor. Bandit demands moving toward my outpost. Okay. Did Beanhop finish making the thing? We got nomads out here. Ooh, what's going on here? Go get those dust bandits. Gonna head out for the night. Not gonna promo, but want to catch someone before you fall asleep, and mobile is dumb. Okay, no worries. If you think there's somebody that we might want to raid after, feel free to whisper it to me. Ooh, blood spiders. All kinds of enemies out here. Have we broken the meta by playing like real people? Don't even know what that means, but maybe. Thanks for streaming. Have a good night. Have a good one, Maiko. I appreciate you. So blood spiders do wander the desert. Band of Bones. I don't know much about them. They're on the tough side. Let's go talk to them and see what we find out. You stare at my hordes. You have the gall to gawk at a Shek warrior's hordes. You must have the fight to back it up. Got a lot of balls for a peasant, don't you? I'm no peasant, I'm a Shek warrior. My fate will not be decided by my horn size. And I'll prove it through battle for Crawl. Okay, it would be great if the rest of my people could get over here, because they've kind of left Kang hanging. I think we can take him, but we just need to be, you know, a united front. All right, let's see what kind of loot they were carrying. Mostly pretty shoddy armor. There's everybody. A little beat up, but doing all right. Kang needs to be healed up a little. Kang is healed up a little. All right, at the same time, I want to be keeping an eye on Bean Hop. They're not kidding about it being a basket hat. That is something. How did I get the Holy Nation base back? They just abandoned it. And then when one of my people escaped Rebirth, they just came over here and used it as a safe haven for a minute. Did they leave me my stuff? Most of it, it looks like. Ah, there's more food in here in case Batai escapes. Okay, now this is going to be difficult. We are going to have... we're going to be controlling two different groups that each have specific things to watch out for. So we're going to be doing a lot of pausing and going back and forth. It's the most broken, amazing thing you've ever seen in Kenshi. Isn't it amazing that this all can happen on my first run? You just never know what's going to happen in this game. All right, what are we under attack by? Nothing? You just felt like lighting up? Oh, or was it these dust bandits? It might have been the dust bandits. That is, admittedly, a bigger group of dust bandits. Let's get everybody together and take out this one before y'all go running over there. Smiley, welcome in. More dust bandits over here. That's a dust boss. This is why Frankie aids me. The more I plan, the more things go otherwise. Frankie's been really good about not giving me any tips or anything.
Hello, Gordon.
Oh, raids. Okay. Yeah, Frankie's been awesome. Hello, Smiley. I hope you're well. Attack the ones on the periphery. Why is Breck just standing around? Oron, what are you doing over there? You say I learned how to pull, but not entirely, apparently. Recently found your stuff because of this playthrough. Your all-time favorite game. No tips, only pain. Glad to see I'm having fun. I'm loving it. Oron, get back over here with the group. Oh, somebody lost an arm. Hope it's not one of mine. We're gonna go in the slower mode for now. Have I seen Half-Life, but the AI is self-aware? I haven't seen the whole series, but I've seen the first, like, 3 or 4. It's pretty funny. Oh man, I think those are the bandits that are on the way to demand things from my outpost. Did I have the same visceral experience as you? What's that? Like, in what regard? Lost Fairy has been attending me very much recently. Watching our stats, and I'm still not seeing a ton of improvement. I think we're kind of at that point. Some of these people's stats are going up a little. Just not expecting the NPCs to be real people. I know what you mean, but I don't remember if somebody maybe explained it to me first or what. That's a full-grown adult. It's an even stronger full-grown adult. I'm mighty curious. Armor/equipment is giving them plus 10% dexterity, so some part of them is considered equipped with something. Okay, we got some people a little beat up. Yeah, I feel like I haven't seen Brecht's stats change in a long time. Let's see if I can get you all back to Smuggler's Bar. While I check on Bean Hop. Which was already perfect, that's why. It's like dust bandits fighting a beak thing, maybe? I don't know that I've checked everything in this sort of center area here. Oh, even better, hungry bandits fighting a beak thing. Wow, they're really screwed. Should let them cook. Wow, Brecht went in there and got a single hit in and felled it. And it's back up. Go get it. Okay, go get that one. All right, who's got room in their wooden backpack? I love all the names here. They are pretty great names. I didn't name any of them. That's just stock names for the game. I think maybe what it is once you hit like the 30s and 40s, I've got to find some new strategies for building attack. I think it's just the grind at that point with the strategies that we have is just immense. Todd, thank you for the hydrate. All right, Bean Hop. Let's head straight for the rebel base. The sun is setting, so that will be a benefit. It's a lot of redacted the way it should be. Hungry bandit leader. I'm not afraid of outrunning a hungry bandit leader. Is this a dust bandit camp? Yeah. Gang up on the boss. Come on, let me see some green. There we go. There we go. That's the big hits I'm looking for. Let me check on Bean Hop. Bean Hop appears to be good. Hey, Rose Daniels, how you doing? Good to see you. Rather large group of dust bandits. Hit your head on your bed and now you have a bump. Oh no, I hope it heals soon. Okay, Bean Hop ran into a hungry bandit leader. I think we can outrun. So we're gonna keep moving towards Rebel Base. It'll be fine. I'm sure it will. Oh man, we're handling fights against two different fronts right now. They've got that. Beanhop is traveling familiar land for us. Yell at your boyfriend to get you some water in a bit so it'll be fine. Yeah, water has healing properties. And look at that, we won the day. Now let's get going back to Smuggler's Bar. I'm gonna make you pay for messing with us. Okay. Sure. Tell me something, do you like having your arms and legs? Squee! Is that supposed to be a laugh or a squeal? What payment do they take because you don't carry cash? So actually cats, but not the cats you're thinking of. Cats, yeah, that's the name of the currency. Meant to ask what's up with the cats, that's what the currency is called. Alright, once again, let's get everybody to Smuggler's Bar. You need a reason? Well, you'll have to look it up because I'm not allowing reasons. I'm not allowing reasons until I figure it out in-game. Oh, that's a bunch of Beak Things right by Smuggler's Bar, isn't it? Sure is. How's the inside of this bar looking? Hey, the barman is here. No reason sounds pretty good, actually. Beak Thing barbecue would be such a feast. Not reasons, how about raisins? I'll allow raisins. I wonder if the Beak Things ever cause problems at the bar. Double barrel harpoon turret. Interesting. I don't know what that word is, but I'm gonna read it like croissant. If I were in better health, I would fight those 3 Beak Things, but for now, we're gonna go ahead and rest up. All right, one at a time. Brecht, you, well, actually, get everybody up here, and then they should do their medic thing. All right. Brecht here. Oron here. Hotlong's here. Jinsei here. Gecko. Kang. Inu, Meow, Rain the Giant. Okay, let's check on Beanhop. Interesting, some new weapon types and such in here. I'll just take a dried meat. And we're going to get Beanhop to run back to the hub. Into the home that we own. And I am going to consider that like sliding home into safe. We rescued Beanhop. Beanhop wasn't even in our squad. Batai got sent to Rebirth and Beanhop joined our fight. But Beanhop got the opportunity to get free before Batai. Don't you worry, Batai, your time is coming. But today, we saved who we could. And on the other hand, we have the Remainers. They are currently resting in Smuggler's Bar after a day of Beak Thing and Dust Bandit farming and hunting. And next time, they are going to continue exploring this part of the world, fighting the enemies that once previously were impossible for us in the pursuit of growing stronger, gaining more knowledge, and growing our awareness of the lands around us. But for now, that's going to do it for me. Thanks for being here, everybody. I usually like to be in bed an hour ago, but I was having so much fun. We're just going to call this Smuggler's Bar. We are going to go ahead and wrap up stream. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow at 7 Eastern. This time I'll try to be on time. I was a little late today because I was doing a Kava science experiment. But yeah, I'll try to be at 7 Eastern tomorrow so we can have another nice, fun Kenshi stream. Y'all, if you're new to the channel, please do consider subscribing on YouTube and following on Twitch. Both things are free and do help my growth, especially the subscriptions on YouTube and the likes on YouTube. They do help with all of that. And I'm going to try to get those VODs edited and videos released. So thanks for being a part of it. Thanks for all the support on Kenshi. I really appreciate that. It's been super cool. Yeah, good night, everybody. Catch up with the VOD tomorrow. Sounds good. Oh, and Space Monkey, thank you for pulling up the Discord. If you'd like to be notified when I'm going to go live next and just receive updates from me, hang out with the community, share memes and stories and game stuff and all that, Discord is the place to do it. On Twitch, you can see the Discord command that Space Monkey just pulled up. On YouTube, if you go to my About section, I have my Discord linked there. Just let us know where you found us. If your username is not one that I recognize from the streams, if it's the same, I'll probably recognize you. But yeah, let's go ahead and close out YouTube. YouTube, thank you for joining us, whether you were here live or caught the VOD. I sure do appreciate you following along, and I hope you've been enjoying our playthrough of Kenshi. I know I have. Look forward to future installments. Until we see you again, please take care of yourself.